Alrighty then, good morning internet, and welcome back to another Sunday Funday stream. We currently have a Mr. BigMikeyOcho in the stream with us.
Howdy.
And we are going to start another new game of Stellaris because the last save got invalidated because of new DLC, new updates, as is Paradox's want. Okay, let us get this road on the show. Okay, so you said that you were just going to do random again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, I'm just going to do random.
That's perfectly
I'm a random
fine.
sort of guy.
That's okay. I am going to keep the settings pretty similar to the last time. The only difference is that there's going to be a couple of extra AI empires, and my start is not random. So only thing that you're going to need to do is hit the ready button, please and thank you.
There it is, ready up.
Perfect. And we start. Oh, wait, I'm hearing an echo.
Don't eat my food. No, not yours. Not yours. You can take a sniff. I'm not sure. Can cats have blueberries?
Blueberries, yes. And yogurt, yes. Chocolate, no. Coffee, no. I think that's about all that I know of. There's probably other things that they shouldn't have, but I cannot remember them for the life of me.
I should know more because our cat's a scavenger. So she will try eating anything she can.
Opportunistic scavenger, that it makes sense, yep.
That's what she is.
Yep.
And she tries eating everything.
Okay. So, I am very far. Okay.
I'm gonna support you. Now she ran away.
Oh,
okay.
No. Okay. I'm gonna move here and survey this system. Here, we already built that. That's okay. We're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna start here. We do still have quite a few pops. We're gonna need to build some hydroponics farms at the very beginning. But before that, I think I really need some research labs. Just to get some initial science going. Okay. Also, off-road expedition hub, definitely going to need that at some point in the near foreseeable future, but should also do that if I get the opportunity to do so. Flush coolant. Corrosive coolant completed. Lacking. Huh. Okay, should probably do this. Okay.
I'm trying to remember everything.
Totally
I have
understand.
no idea which one of these planets is my home system.
Well,
Or is my home planet?
Yeah. So on the right-hand side of the screen, then if you click on your the overview bar, it should have a planet at the top.
Oh yeah.
That is your homeworld.
Okay, so it's that one. Okay. Didn't make it obvious. It has stuff over like all these other different planets. I've got like 7 planets in my system. That one did not look like it. Is the
Okay then.
did not appear.
I think that's probably a thing that I need. I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna get this. Okay. Okay. I do want to specialize this for energy generation. And here I'm definitely going to need an off-world expedition hub. Trade and amenities. I don't think I need the trade and amenities are low enough on my priority list. That's fine. So triple siphoning, don't need that. Purge, I'll switch that to displacement only.
First contact already?
Possible.
We didn't even start yet.
Yep.
The new aliens. Well, yeah, that's what I would call them too. They're new aliens. That's the jokes, people.
Yep.
Okay.
Good night, Cat.
Been fun today.
Thank you.
Even when I was a little annoying once in a while and grumpy.
That's okay.
But
Who's
I
that?
had fun too.
it's good.
Even when I was in pain and trying not to be.
Aw. I'm glad you had fun. I know I did.
And back. Okay.
Who was that?
That was my wife,
Oh, a Mrs. Arthur E.
Arthur E. Queen.
Very nice.
She streams under the name of Katak77.
Oh, she streams too?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
She actually
what was
just
the name?
Katak77.
Attack 77.
Yeah. In point of
Spell
fact,
that. I was gonna say, shout them out. Shout out the way.
I was just like, and I mean, obviously I'll be shouting out you too as soon as I actually get someone in there. But you know,
Nah, the wife is more important to shout out.
I completely agree.
I'm nobody.
In comparison, yes. Anyways, also yes, fleet management, ship designer, stop auto generating because I don't want that, and stop auto upgrading. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right. Other than that.
I'm trying to figure out how do I make it auto? There we go, automate construction. Is your main system already like fully explored, I guess?
Explored, yes. Built, no. So normally you do need to send your construction ship out to build some stuff in there, but it's more important to start building infrastructure on your home world first, because essentially when you start the game, except in very rare circumstances, your actual planet will have a bunch of basically unemployed people, and
Yes, yeah.
building the infrastructure to give them jobs will produce resources for you, and that will be a faster boost to your economy than almost anything else that you can do. But you do want to get the minerals to send your construction ship around and start building stuff in this in your system as well.
There we go.
Because the thing is, what
Alright.
you want to try and do, you do try and need to balance those two, because you until you have pretty much no unemployed pops, okay, you want to always be building something in your homeworld.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. And you do want to.
I'm gonna try just setting up the planet just to automate. I'm just gonna say automation on, see what it does.
Okay.
Try that.
Best of luck to you is all
That's
I
right.
can tell you, because I have had very poor experiences with doing any form of automation. But hey, like I said, best of luck.
Actually, I'm gonna try it.
Cool.
We'll see what happens.
Cool. So,
I feel like I can't do any better right now. I'm gonna see how it does.
I don't know about that, but anyways, don't forget to set some technologies to start researching.
Yes, I did
Okay.
that.
Also, for the music player, I am going to turn the music down a little because it is a little overpowering right now. I mean, it's epic music, don't get me wrong.
Now, what is my whole thing this time around? A mega corporation.
Ooh.
Oh.
The dystopia is strong with this one.
Yeah, militaristic, of course. You have to be if you're a giant corporation.
Probably
Spiritualist.
authoritarian.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, you're a mega church.
Mega church corporation. Yeah.
Well, churches are corporations, according to the U.S.
Totally are.
And, yeah, in fact, point of fact, there was a what was it called? One of the late night hosts. I can't remember what his name was. He's like, he created a church. It was technically, like, legally under the definition, it was like kind of a church. It fit the whole, like, all the legal definitions of what a church is. However, like, they didn't file the paperwork, so it was just kind of like a skit or a bit.
Okay, yeah.
Anyways, it was Our Lady of Tax Savings. I'm just like,
You don't gotta pay anything.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
mean, how
know.
many times have you heard, like, they were trying to make Chick-fil-A like a church, or like a church entity? How many times have you tried to hear that over? It's like, oh my gosh.
This is the first time I've heard that, but okay, I'm not surprised.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't live in the States, so I don't hear
Yeah,
this
yeah.
stuff. Anyways,
Yeah, how many times have they been like, specifically in like Texas or something like that? Somebody like,
Okay.
oh yeah, we're gonna make Chick-fil-A a church so that they don't have to, I don't know, be
something.
under regulations. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, whatever.
And your science ship should probably be sent around to investigate and all that
Yes.
fun stuff. Okay, cool. So I am going to press play, if that is okay with you.
Yes. Hire an
Okay.
official.
Normal speed ahead.
Intelligent alien life, of course.
Intelligence is debatable. I mean, we haven't even found intelligent life on Earth. And that includes us, of course.
The Cinnamon Chroniclers.
Okay.
Sure, dude. Call yourself whatever you want. Stay out of our space, or face certain doom, and so forth.
Ooh. Is that... I think it is. Interesting. That could be the Elk Cluster, or it could be... No, I think that's the Chosen. Ooh, we're gonna have a Chosen game. That's interesting.
Anomaly found. Space is so full of surprises.
All right, pausing
Okay,
already.
that's fine.
So I got like 3 or things popped up, and I'm like, wait. It wanted me to do something on this list, but it didn't tell me what. It was like, choose something. It's like, oh, you didn't tell me what. I don't see anything to choose.
Okay.
Oh, I have to choose the agenda. That's right, yeah.
Okay.
More than just infinite opportunities or whatever it is. In our faith. How are we faithful? We are a mega corporation. Stop trying to put faith into this. Alright.
You gotta have faith, faith, faith. You gotta have the faith, faith. Yeah, you gotta have the faith, faith. You gotta have faith.
Click to open the council view. What does that say? Click to open the council view. Right click to dismiss. Control click to open message settings for this notification. I'm not going to get into that right now. More first contact. What do we got? New aliens. Yes, I know. Optimistic new aliens. Yes. Good luck with that. All right. Oh, that's right. Every science ship has to have a leader on it. It's so weird.
Yes. Well, I mean, it has to have a scientist, or else it just sits there.
Weird.
I mean,
Wait, who's on this one?
it wouldn't be weird if you didn't think of it as like the captain of the ship. It's like, you can't send a vessel out without giving it orders.
Yeah, but simultaneously, why does like the head of research for the entire civilization need to be on the ship? I don't know.
Oh,
Like that's the weird part to me. Like,
He doesn't
like,
need to be on
put
the
a
ship.
captain on there.
You could have a completely different one on there.
Well, not now.
Well, it's entirely true. My point is that you do need to have a scientist on there. It doesn't need to be the head of research for the entire country. As long as
one of
there's
them-
a scientist. Someone
Well,
there.
that's the only scientist I have. So,
You can always
Alright.
get a new one.
well, nope, because I don't have enough. Whatever.
Yeah, I was about to say, because I don't have enough whatever.
Don't have enough Jim and Jog to do that. So, yeah.
Exactly.
The council
MacGuffins.
is
I don't have
ready
enough
to chart a
MacGuffins.
path.
MacGuffins, exactly. Yeah, that's the currency you need.
These guys, yeah. need more culture or something.
Unity is usually the
Currency.
yeah,
Leader currency.
That's the currency in question. But Unity is also used to get your, what's the word for it? Your edicts,
System charted.
Yeah.
and
we go.
also your
System charted.
okay, that one's not bad at least.
Commendable initiative or something or other.
But yeah, I do find getting a second. Ooh, the Voltoon. I do find that getting a second scientist and science ship going
Yes.
pretty much right off the very bat is
And that's what I
very
did.
good.
Yeah, but I didn't have enough of the stuff to hire a second scientist. So I had the
Yeah.
ship ready, but I couldn't. But
Yep.
I just did. Yeah.
And it normally takes like an extra month or so to do that. Yeah. Is it worth it? I don't think it is. Okay, volatile modes, that's fine. Okay, now this is something I need. I recommend you. Oh, what's this? Ooh, very nice to meet you. They are different. Okay, cool. Stop. Yes. Sorry, my cat is very insistent right now that he needs attention.
Of course.
Okay. So in this system, what's the most important? Mining array is probably good. And oh, I just don't have the alloys for it. That's okay. I can buy
Oh,
some
we're still
alloys.
paused. That's right.
Yep.
I was like, I thought we were still going.
Well, just give me a second here.
Okay.
Research.
I'm normally the one to pause it.
Yes. Okay. Good. Okay. Ooh, okay, so maybe that's how you do this. Here, how about this? You just get in my lineup, and then I can pick you directly.
Like, no. Cat.
Okay, unpause it.
Petting me. You're an anomaly.
You're an anomaly.
Your mom's an anomaly. Yeah. Okay, all right. Gee.
Your mama's so poor she can't even pay attention.
That's right.
Anomaly found. Shall we take a closer look?
Oh my gosh. I think that's what's throwing me off about this is like I'll be reading something on the screen and then something else will just pop right up on top of it and it's like, oh, but I was just reading that.
Yeah.
A group of radical priests and their devoted followers broke away from the established religions to form their own church. These extras call them that's like one of my pet peeves in games is when it's like, oh, here's something to read, and so you start reading it, and then just something else is shoved right on top of it. It's like
Yeah.
my eyes were already reading that. What are you doing, putting stuff right in front of that?
Yep, I completely understand, and
This game seems to do it as like practice.
Sort of. That's
Like,
why
it's sort of like the main crux of the game. It's like until you already know what it says and you've seen it a million times, then it's like, okay, yeah.
That's one of the reasons why the game has a pretty steep learning curve.
Ooh, I think I got secret societies. I think that's what this one is.
If you did, that's amazing. That will be fun for you.
Their agents have infiltrated our military. Secretly been diverting resources to the construction of a small fleet of starships at a hidden facility.
I know what you got.
No.
It,
When their treachery was revealed.
there is an easy way to know whether or not you got secret societies, by the way. In the very top left corner of the screen, okay, there's kind of like a symbol, usually an octagon with the colors and symbol and stuff. If you click on that, okay, it will actually bring up kind of an overview of your race, okay? And it will
and it'd be one of the negative things?
No, not a negative thing. It would be under civics. So it will tell you, like, okay, well, here's what my race looks like. Here's what other people will see when they look at my race. And it will show things like your ethics, like you were saying, where you were like spiritualist and militarist. But right beside ethics, there's civics. There's 2 of them, usually.
No, I don't see any of that.
You don't see civics?
Nope. Nothing just says civics. Oh, wait, there it is. I had to click on Empire. It was under demographics.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Nope, none of those says anything.
What are the 2 civics that you've got, if you don't mind me asking?
Letters of marque.
Okay.
And franchising.
Okay. So yeah, no, that's neither of those 2 is the secret societies. Don't worry about that.
All right.
So you have something.
Maybe not secret society, but that whatever the event was that just
Yeah.
popped up was very secret society-esque.
I totally understand. I know exactly why you think that. I'm going to tell you it's a good event, but you'll probably want to build up some military at some point in the very near foreseeable future.
Figure out if I know how to do that or not.
Well, I mean, it's not that difficult. There's a couple of different ways to do it.
I was like, I didn't have to deal with that military at all the last game.
That's fair. So let's go a quick primer for that. So on the right-hand side, under your overview, okay, there's like obviously your planets and sectors and stuff like that.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out surveying systems. Hold on.
Sure.
My brain is elsewhere.
That's fine.
Let's see. How do I know if a system has already been surveyed?
If everything is in white, and if the name of the system is in white, it has been surveyed. If it is in gray, it has not been completely surveyed.
No, white is completely surveyed.
Yes.
Okay. Why can't I? Oh no, I can build a starbase. Yeah.
And you can only build star bases where they have been completely surveyed.
Yes. Okay, alright. Now what were you saying?
Okay, so for military, if you take a look on the right-hand panel, where in your overview, so it starts off with your sectors and planets, okay? And then there's a couple of other things that could be there, but then it'll show military fleets.
Yes.
And at the beginning of the game, you normally only have 1 military fleet. So you can click on that military fleet. And you could, if you want to, just go to, say, for example, the fleet manager. So if you take a look, there's like the X button at the top, and then there's a second X button just below it.
Yeah.
Well, just
Deselect?
just to the left of that secondary X button,
Fleet
there's
manager. Okay.
Fleet manager, exactly. And so here you can see that the command limit, so the maximum number of ships, or maximum number of points of ships, I should say.
Gosh, that's confusing. Okay.
That can be in one fleet at a time, and you can just like select that other ships if you want to, but right now you don't have any other ships that you could add. So instead,
So I don't have 15 ships. I only have one ship. Is basically.
you should have 3 at the very beginning. But you could.
Okay, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, what you can do, you can hit the plus button next to that, and you can tell your ships and or system.
Plus button? I don't
Yeah.
see a plus button under Fleet Manager.
Well, no, when you go into the fleet manager, okay,
Yeah.
then it'll say, okay, well, here's your naval capacity. This is the fleet that you're dealing with, and you can click like add ship, copy template, and it
Okay.
in the middle of the screen. And when it says, 2 of 2, there's a plus and a button right next to it on the right hand side of the number.
What? No, I don't see that at all.
Okay.
Let's see, add ship.
And just right next to the add ship, it should say command limit.
Oh, 20 of 50?
Yeah. And then just
Okay.
below that, so it should say like Corvette. And
Oh, okay.
that's where
Yeah.
you can hit the plus button. And you can add in additional copies of that ship and just tell your system to build it. Or how many you would allow in this particular fleet. So this is really good if you want to kind of just not micromanage but macromanage your fleets and just say, okay, this is the template that I want you to follow eventually. Okay, so I just want like a massive swarm of Corvettes, for example. Okay, and so you can just tell it to build a bunch of Corvettes and then hit the reinforce fleet button, and then it'll just, whatever the template is for that particular fleet, it'll just build whatever you can afford. And
Okay.
so, and
Okay.
and so in the 10 to 15 range is probably what you should shoot for sooner rather than later. It doesn't have to be immediate. Don't like drain yourself dry. But you will probably need that in the next little bit.
Okay. All right.
Okay?
Think I've got that? I don't know. I'm not sure, but we'll see.
Now, the other way to build a fleet is you can actually go to your starbase and shipyard directly and tell it, oh, I want to build X number of ships.
Yeah, that's more what I'm used to in these sort of
Yep.
games.
It's just, that's why they said there's 2 different ways to do it. But just going to a shipyard and telling it to build, X number of a ship, will only build it at that shipyard. In the later game, when you have multiple different shipyards halfway across the galaxy, then you can actually do it through the fleet manager and just take a whole fleet. Okay, I want that has 4 or 5 different types of ships and of different configurations, and just copy the whole template, reinforce, build the whole fleet from scratch, and it'll build it from any of your shipyards that can build those ships. So that's why it's they're both of those 2 options exist, and they both have their uses. So
Okay. All right.
unpausing.
We'll see what happens. Yeah.
Exactly.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Good. Okay. I do want that eventually, but yes, this, I think.
Yeah, it was immediately attacked. As soon as you unpaused, it was like, Yep, you were just attacked.
Yeah. But usually, your original first few Corvettes will be able to handle that. Just give
Okay.
me 2 seconds. Charismatic. Yeah, I'm gonna want that. And mining marshal logistics.
Combat 1. Okay.
Let me get this one.
We lost a Corvette, and we hijacked a Corvette? Is that what I'm reading here right? I don't know.
Unlikely. Not impossible.
Something else popped up on top of it. God damn it, this game. Okay. Go to side, shut up. Okay, pausing again. Too much
Okay.
going on.
I totally understand.
Sure. Found a weird thing. Sure. Activate it. Whatever. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Cool. Got something out of that. I don't know. It beats the heck out of me. Whatever. Whatever's going on.
Okay.
What do we do? Do whatever the heck you want to do. I don't care. All right. But you need to tell us why. Why do I need to tell you?
Okay, so I don't have...
Anomaly found. Space is so full of surprises.
Okay, I already got that. That's great.
Build complete.
Perfect.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Probably gonna need that. Yeah.
Research complete. We'll carry this
My gosh.
forward.
Yes.
Like I'm right in the middle of doing something. Why? Why does it just keep doing shit? All right. Again, it's one of my pet peeves when stuff just shows up out of nowhere. And, like,
Totally understand.
But I already was looking at something. Why does more shit have to keep popping up? Okay. Now, when the notifications get to be like 5 notifications deep, I'm like, nope, it's too much. It's too much.
I
Let me
understand.
play. I just want to play. Stop throwing shit at me. And I also don't like that when you click on something in the notification bar, that it stays there. Like, I clicked on something, but it won't go away.
You mean the bar across the top of the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. You right-click it to
But I
make
have
it
to,
go
but I have to
away.
right-click it to dismiss it,
Yeah.
which is bullshit because I'm already looking at it. So why can't it just go away?
Yeah.
Got the trade focus 2 trait. Okay, who cares? Oh, go away.
Who cares?
Who cares? Why are you telling me? I don't care. Right, research complete. Yeah, I'm gonna need new research. Okay, now that makes sense. Like, isn't part of this game that I can just be like, sir, we did this. Be like, fine. Like, I put you in charge of that. Can't you do it? Scientist, I don't have any. Where'd they all go? Oh, it's outside my empire. Alright, that's fine. Don't tell me about it. Why are you telling me? It says I hijacked a fleet, but I can't do anything with it? Should I be able to move it somewhere?
Is it in your military fleets?
No. Maybe it's in the process of being hijacked? I don't know.
Maybe. Or maybe your fleets were hijacked by somebody else.
Maybe. That would suck. Then shouldn't it automatically attack them?
Maybe. Maybe it has.
Yeah, I wish this game was a little more. That it yeah, wasn't as like, okay, it's there, so what are you telling me for? Like, it should be something more concrete. It should just be more up in the air.
I wish I knew what to tell you, sir.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just
This is why these sort of games always frustrate me. Let's see. Oh, this has a time limit. Cool. But I can't do anything about it. Why can't I do anything about it?
what's the
I don't know. Debris? Something?
debris? Yeah. So you just take a scientist and research the debris.
Scientists, where are they?
On a
You're
science
not
vessel.
doing anything?
Yeah.
Do something.
Exactly.
There we go. Okay. And now I clicked on it. Now it won't go away. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Resuming. Let's see what happens with this ship.
Okay.
Maybe it's because it's moving at normal speed.
Anomaly
Maybe that's the
found.
problem. If I was moving at a
Shall we
slower
take a
speed, it'd be
closer look?
easier to keep up.
That's very possible, and oftentimes we do switch it between, you know, slowest, normal, fast, and fastest, depending on where we are in the timeline of the game.
Unable to build a research station. Why not? Resources have been refunded. Right.
Oh,
Why?
yeah. It's just because somebody else, one of your other ships built it first.
Oh, okay. Doesn't say that though. But, okay.
That's why it says the resources have been refunded.
I say, but is there a research station there? Is that it couldn't build it, but because it's already there? How do I check? Dang it. Okay. Yes, none of these say research station. Okay, you refunded, but I don't see a research station there. Guys, what's going on? I can't do that.
Because someone else, one of your
Well,
other
it said if someone else already did it, but
Yeah.
there's nothing there, so I don't see that someone else did it.
But
That's
if
what I'm saying.
what I mean is that if as the second construction ship starts the process,
Oh, so it's not fully built yet.
yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Where's my number?
Sorry if I did not.
Okay,
explain
no, it does
that
say they're
well.
in the same system. Okay.
Okay.
All right. That makes a little more sense. Okay.
Okay.
Could have been. You could have told me that game. All right. There we go. All right. That's on normal. Is there a slower than normal?
There is. Slow.
Okay. Cool. That's my speed, apparently.
And you know what? There's one below that. There's slowest.
Well, for right now, let's try slow.
That's fine. But yeah, I am trying some the stuff in the new DLC. I'm hoping to wrap my head around it because I could not wrap my head around it before. But I'm trying something different, and hopefully I can manage. We'll see.
I do like that there's an audio cue now for things, though. I don't remember that happening last week.
Okay.
Or last time.
Ooh. Yes.
Anomaly found. Space is so full of surprises.
No, I don't want you to move. I want you to... Where's that... There it is.
System charted. System charted. Knowledge clears a path.
Okay. Do I want that? that. Yeah.
Build complete.
And now suddenly we put it on slow and nothing's popping up
Agenda
now.
ready.
So it's like,
Prepare
okay,
to
all right.
set course.
These things happen. Okay, I think I'm getting a little bit of a better hang on how this is supposed to work. I'm not sure. I'm hoping. Because what it looks like I have to do is send a ship out to collect the resources and then bring that ship to... Yeah, exactly. And then bring that ship to my ARC ship, and then take the my ARC ship and like drop the resources off, basically. That's what I needed to do that I didn't know I needed to do previously, so now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Those banana peels smell like they're probably boiled enough.
What?
I'm basically making banana brandy,
Okay.
and so I'm just taking
I was gonna say it's a weird thing to have your civilization doing. I was like, what? You discovered bananas?
There is actually a salt thing, and there's a crab thing, and then there's several food-based events. I think that they are hilarious.
System charted.
Okay. So I'm going to leave it here. I will be back in roughly 2 minutes. I just need to make sure that that pot isn't boiling over on the stove.
Okay, that's fair.
Anomaly found. Shall we take a closer look?
Back.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Okay. Farming subsidies, probably a good idea. But I kind of want this.
Still haven't figured out what to do with this hijacked ship. Still not letting me do anything with it. It's just sitting there. I've got the rest of my military ships, but they don't they can't attack it.
Okay.
So
I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to get you to go to your situation log, which is the F1
what's
button.
that? Okay.
And there's both the situation log and the findings. Okay. You might have it under findings. You might have it under situation log.
I don't see habitable world survey. Oh wait, maybe is it this one? Fellowship. Oh, we should conduct a boarding operation.
Boarding operations require an army. So so now it's time to teach you how to build an army.
Oh gosh, more. Okay.
So
All right.
armies are really simple in comparison. It's much more closely aligned to what you're familiar with the, okay, go here to the place where it's built and queue up X number.
Sure.
They're built on planets. So go to your home world.
Okay.
And under...
Armies.
Exactly. So you go to the armies.
So how do I get them over there?
Well, first you need to build them.
But there's already 3 there.
No, those are
No, 4,
defensive.
5, 6 there.
Those are defensive armies. Those can't actually go anywhere. So those have to stay exactly where they are. So you need
gross. Okay.
So you need to build a new assault army. Normally takes like a couple of months, and it's like 90 minerals or something like that.
Hopefully I have it. Yeah, I should have that.
Yeah. And you should only need 1.
And then what?
And
Just send
then,
them over there?
well, once... so you queue it up, and after X number of time, when the army has finished training, it will kind of spawn a tiny military ship that doesn't fight, but it's just a troop transport. And that is what you can select that
to move over there.
And just like you would use a science ship and tell it to go research an anomaly, you take that troop transport, right click, and it will research that and board the vessel, and the situation will progress.
Okay.
Cool. Cool. So
Cool. Yeah.
I'm pausing.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
We will, yes.
System charted.
Ooh, that's going to be interesting.
A starfaring civilization has made contact.
Oh, it's a fallen empire. Ooh. It's a deal.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Yeah, more collection efficiency is definitely what I need right now. What? You're telling me I can't build an art? That's annoying. Pink Panther, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hey, Pink Panther.
Yeah, how are you? Lots of donations.
Good morning and welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is R3 King. I'm currently joined by Mr. BigMikeyOcho.
Hello, hello.
And we are kind of teaching him the ropes of Stellaris. He's pretty new to the game. And I'm very new to this new NOMADS DLC. And I'm sending my capital arc ship, my planet, to all kinds of different systems and seeing what I can discover. So my name is R3 King Raiders. Just in case you haven't seen me before, I'm a variety streamer. I do a little bit of everything, lots of RPGs, lots of turn-based tactical and things of that nature. And obviously some 4X grand strategy RTS kind of things as well. Okay. How was Earthbound? How did the speed runs there go, Panther?
System charted.
Ha, okay. You finish that.
Okay,
So
so
we'll
I've
go
got this.
here. Survey
is
this
this?
system. Then
What
we'll
does this
survey
mean?
this system.
Not the owner of this suit. No.
This system. Okay. Died at the end. Gonna hit it up tomorrow. No worries. I mean, you know, it's kind of like the Bible and Jesus. You know, probably spoiled it for all you Protestants. You don't even like that. Doesn't even deserve a chuckle, Mikey.
What? Oh, sorry. I was focusing on the game.
Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine then. It was the fact Pink Panther had said that he had died at the end of his run
Died at the end
in
again. Get picked
Earthbound.
up tomorrow.
And
Okay.
so I, of course, made the religious joke of, oh, you know, you died at the end, kind of like Jesus in the Bible. Oh, wait, I probably spoiled it for all you Protestants.
Oh, no, I don't get it.
Protestants. The joke is that the Protestants don't read the Bible. So the fact that Jesus dies at the end spoils the ending.
Would be a spoil. Okay. All right. I didn't know that about Protestants.
It's not to say that
I
they
try not to
actually.
focus. Yeah, I try not to know too much about religion.
It's not to say that they actually don't, but the joke is that they don't.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah.
That joke was told by a nun originally, so it makes more sense. And a Catholic nun at that. Oh.
Okay, it wants me to click on something, but there's nothing for me to actually click on. Ascension perk available. Sure. Click to open traditions view. Okay. Click on this. Nothing happens. Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Out of 12, 15 things.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Oh, now I get it. Okay, so in that case, now that I've got that, now I should be able to do this. Why? No, that's not it either. Okay, well, you seem to be full, so we're gonna move you here. Okay.
Anomaly found. Shall we take a closer look? System charted.
Hey, you'd be proud of me. I'm already setting up another colony.
Ooh, congrats. I should probably also mention, Panther, that I also have these other sound alert commands. Unabandoned gateway. Feel free to try those out.
System charted.
Oh my.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here. Okay. And this one needs an actual scientist. Okay. That's interesting.
Knowledge clears a path.
Okay, yep, definitely finish that up. Get new tech. Ooh, yes, definitely like to donate.
System charted.
Well met. Okay, we get this. That's great. Bioreactors. Probably not what I need right now. Deviancy and amenities. Battle simulators. Yeah, I think I'll get that. Okay, good.
Okay, hold on. I'm pausing again because nothing
Sure.
seems to be going on with this this ship that's in my system that is just sitting there. And even though I sent the transport, but there's nothing I can do with them. The army can't do anything.
Okay, so you sent the army transport there,
Yes.
and what does it do?
Nothing.
And you right click on it, and
There's no right-click option.
so if you right click on it, and nothing happens.
Right.
Okay, try going to the situation log again.
Okay. I think this is it again. Right, we should conduct a boarding operation. Sure. Requirements has 0 out of 1 military ships in orbit. Do I have to? Oh,
Yeah.
so I have to take a military ship and orbit it. That's what it wants me to do.
Yeah, well, that and when it says military ships, it means that troop transport ship.
Okay. But if I click on it, there's nothing that comes up to, like, no orbit.
Well, no, it just means be very, very close by. That's all it means. So just move the military ship as close as you possibly can.
Oh, they have been.
Okay. What do you mean have been?
Like, I sent them a long time ago, like maybe 10, 15 minutes ago,
Okay.
to, like, stand right on top of them.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
Well, no. You need to get there, and then you should be able to click it. So it's not. I'm doing a poor job of explaining. Sorry, I apologize.
I mean, nothing can happen while paused, so...
True. Yes. So if you click on the ship, okay. So when I say the ship, I mean the actual troop transport ship. Okay. Then you look at where the vessel is, okay, and it should have like a little brown exclamation point thing nearby. Do you see that brown exclamation point thing?
No.
No. What? And I'm talking about where the situation is happening, where this ship is that you need to start this boarding operation.
Yeah, it's got a red thing underneath of it, but there's no exclamation point.
Red thing?
Like the red banner.
Banner.
Like all your main ships have like, or all your ships have like a green banner. You know, you look at the system and there's
okay.
like green banners everywhere. Yeah.
Okay. No, that's fine. Now I understand what you're talking about. Okay.
I just want the game to do something about this. Come on, man.
Okay.
Disabled requires repairs before it can function again. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of how you can.
I'm like, well, do it, game. Just do it already. What are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Like, what do you need out of me?
Because I know what you're talking about, and I know. Like, for me, it would take me 2 seconds to actually do it, but I'm trying to figure out why it's giving you problems, and like,
I never went through the tutorial of this game. Maybe
possible.
I'm just trying to figure out this game through trial and error, basically.
Yep. So I know you have the right type of troop, okay, and so if you go to your situation log and you take a look at the situation, you says has 0 out of 1 military ships nearby.
Yes.
What's the name of
orbit?
Yeah. What's the name of the situation itself?
Board cultist ship in the route test system. Is that what you want?
So, word cultist ship. Just give me a second here.
It says research has 0 of 1 military ships in orbit. Research, but research is like grayed out. Like I can't do anything about it. Unless it needs a science ship. Why would it need a science ship? Science ship's research, right?
Standard military. I know. It's definitely a troop transport ship. Yeah. Okay, try it in galactic mode just in case. So what I mean is where you can't see the individual star and planets.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And just select the troop transport ship.
Okay.
Okay. And then on the star where this is happening, okay, right click there. And
no menu comes up.
No menu comes up.
Nope. Yeah, just play. I'll figure it out.
Because
maybe it's already doing something in the background and I don't know it because we're paused.
That seems, yeah, you can fix by just
Pioneering the way to progress.
Okay. Because if you get your ship close enough, then that 0 out of 1 will become 1 out of 1, and it'll be green, and you can just hit the research button in your situation
maybe
log.
I can do something, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Ooh, Archship construction. That's interesting. Void forges. Okay, so first things first. Move here.
Let's see if that did anything.
Anomaly found. Space is so full of surprises.
Transport fleet doesn't seem to be able to do anything. Where's my main?
Oh, okay. Interesting.
there nearby. Now let's see if it's over there. Okay, so it didn't need a troop transport. It just needed one of my military ships. It just needed one of the other ships. The troop transport wasn't able to do anything. That's what it was.
That's weird. Because it's always been a troop transport before, but okay. Maybe that was part of the update.
Maybe.
So, I apologize for the incorrect information then, sir.
Because I just sent my military ships over. I just sent like the other Corvettes that I had, and now suddenly the thing became on grade. I still couldn't click on it. I right-clicked on it, and still nothing happened. But now at least the thing, and then it said 2 military ships, like 2 out of 1 instead of 0 out of 1. So
Yeah.
it was the actual military ships.
Okay.
Right, so what do I do with this troop transport fleet then? Guess I don't need you.
The troop transport, you will need it eventually if and or when someone goes to war with you
Anomaly
eventually.
found.
Yeah, so
so
I might as
it's-
well hold on to
Closer
it.
look.
yeah, just put it right back on top of your homeworld. Oh, what's this? That sounds interesting. I kind of want to do that. I'm going to do it anyways.
Logbook updated.
Explore ancient wonders. Wait.
System charted.
Okay.
Knowledge clears a path.
Survey speed up. Yes.
System charted.
Oh, by the way, I should probably ask, what area of the galaxy are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
I seem to be in the southwest quadrant.
Southwest? Okay. That's basically
Southwest, near the outer, on the outer rim.
Okay, because that's actually kind of not too far from where I am. I'm southwest, yes, but I'm in the middle of the galactic.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, I'm looking at the stream. Yeah, I seem to be. You see where that Cinnamon Chroniclers?
Yes.
You have them there on your list too.
Yep.
I'm just west of them.
Okay. So in this area. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, did I change my initial order settings yet? Oh, I don't have that. Interesting.
All right, good. So yeah, that cleared up the whole.
Okay.
Anomaly found. Shall we take a closer look?
Okay, so it looks like I have to do it with my arc ship directly rather than try and... Which is mildly annoying, but, you know, not a big deal. That's interesting.
Issue contract.
The council is ready to set a course.
Definitely not, because that sucks. Both of these are good, but I think that is arguably better for me at this juncture. Okay, so...
Oh, okay, now that's weird. Okay. I can issue a contract and say, hey, someone else, go do this.
That sounds fun.
Issue contract. Like I've got neighbors. I've already made contact with somebody.
Okay.
And so I can issue a contract to go say like, harvest minerals from this system, and I'll pay you in like the little ring in trade.
Yep.
Pay you to do that.
Anomaly found. Space is so full of surprises.
And I can basically just say to the new people I found, be like, hey, you go do that.
Space fauna encountered.
What?
What's wrong?
My science ship was attacked.
Oh no! I didn't do it.
We've now found beings. No, and it's actually part of the galaxy. I think that was like, it's not connected to anything.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Leader died. No,
System
Oh
charted.
no!
not Kali Jacana. A Stellarite Devourer.
Oh, yeah, don't go there.
I won't go there again, yeah. That seems bad.
It's actually...
There lies Cthulhu-level monsters. Okay.
Yep, that is a Cthulhu-level monster. You're entirely correct. It eats stars.
Mm-hmm.
That is literally what it's chowing down on.
That's pretty much it, yeah.
You'll need probably in the range of about 30 or 40,000 fleet power to take it down.
Okay, so let it eat me.
It's just a case of, okay, stay out of its way for now, and when I have the opportunity, then I will eat it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 2 logistics ships. Can I build another? I can. Oh, no. I can only support 2 logistic-sized ships. Well, fudge.
Build complete.
Okay, good. Can I build more than one thing at a time? I can build more than one thing at a time!
What? Nonsense.
On my planet ship. I'm like, what in the ever-living F is this? Okay, and just to double check, okay, good, okay, so I did actually do that, that's great.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Actually, no, move over here instead. Harvest this resource. Okay, research speed, yes.
updated.
We need more minerals, lad. We need more.
Well, you can always buy some.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a thing.
Yep. Expanded cultivation tax. Okay, interesting. Seeding station capacity. Okay. Economics.
Build complete.
Interesting. That's perfectly fine. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing this.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward. The council
I
is
think
ready
this-
to chart a path.
Keep away from the giant star-eating monster.
I'm currently in a... Oh, no, this I can cancel. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So, I wonder how
Research
the
complete.
Grand Archive
We'll
is
carry
gonna
this
work out.
forward.
Curious. Better hyperdrives. Yeah, better hyperdrives.
Sounds like a good thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, there are other things that I could potentially research, but at this point, I think that that's probably about the best thing. But yeah, like the brandy that I'm making, it's actually going to be a banana raspberry brandy.
Okay.
But even after I make it and then distill it and all that fun stuff, I'm going to age it in with the rest of the things that I'm aging, which is it's a combination.
You got a lot going on, right?
Well, it's a combination of things like whiskey and rum and brandy all kind of put together.
Project complete.
So it's all aged in a similar manner, under similar procedures, but, station upkeep plus... Okay, I definitely need more stations. Do I have an edict that lets me get more? I don't see one. Maybe diplomatic stance. Cooperative? No. That doesn't help me. Now you get pets directly. Rather than just hesitantly putting one paw on my chair.
Mm.
And then mewing at me. No.
Sounds like a cat thing.
It does. And he does do cat things.
They do that.
Yeah, true. Okay. Okay, next I need to get some volatile motes. Can I not harvest resources here? Well, I can harvest resources here at least. Scan the robot. An old soul.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Arc ship construction. Okay. So how do I construct an arc ship?
Arc ships.
Yeah, because that's
Okay.
that is my planet, basically.
Project
Oh, is it like a
complete.
ship?
Let's
Okay.
move on.
Yeah,
So that's interesting. All right.
yeah. That's what this whole thing is about. I think architectural interest is probably better. Yes, we would love to donate. Thank you. Yes, definitely time to do that. Oh, no, shoot. No, not weavers. Fuck.
Weaver.
I want maulers. I kind of wanted to
Agenda ready.
delete
The
this
stars
entire
await.
fucking... Yeah. Destroy this ship, destroy this ship, destroy this ship, and destroy this ship. Fuck. I just...
Well,
Yep. I built the wrong ships.
who's it?
Arch development. Okay. Sure. Okay. I was wondering why my military force was so tiny in comparison to what it should be, and then I realized, oh, it's because I'm not using it correctly.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I can only support 9 districts. Okay.
Space fauna encountered.
Oh, that was cool. I was looking at my ship as it went into hyperspace, and it because on your planet, in the background it shows like the actual like arc ship that you're on, as well as the planet or the star that's in the system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then at the second that I was jumping through hyperspace, it showed like the warp transition. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah.
Okay, you are full up.
Frame shift drive. Engage.
Exactly.
I almost said what I always think it says in Elite Dangerous. Friendship drive. Aw, it's a friendship drive.
Powered
Very
by.
Powered by friendship.
No, no. Friendship drive. It's a ship powered by friends. So you just take your friends,
Oh,
and
you just
throw
keep
them
taking
in
your
the
friends and throwing
generator.
them in there. Yeah, yeah. Powered by friends.
I have to make more friends so that I can use them as fuel.
I feel like that's a Sims there sort of thing. You do that in The Sims. I'm going to
Logbook
yeah,
updated.
harvest friends.
Yeah. Ah.
Pioneering the way to progress.
I'm gonna get this.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Okay. So at least I've learned how to do that. Okay, Faculty of Archaea Studies I'm gonna want at some point. But I think I want this first. I've already given you food. I can give you
I
pets, but you already have food. I fed you like before I started the stream 2 hours ago.
System charted.
Okay. I don't think we're doing that bad. I think I've gotten a little more
A little more
gist of the game in general.
gist of the game in general. Okay.
Yeah.
I apologize. It was very hard to hear you.
Oh. I think I got it.
You know what? I think this is probably a better option as a focus and specialization. I don't know, but I think it is, so I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. Faltering core. Whoa, what's this? Ooh. A faulty relay is interfering with my ship's power core. In addition to being immobilized, the lights are going out on several residential decks. Farms report irregular energy surges. Our chief engineers warned that without intervention, cascading failures will spread throughout the ship. Unfortunately, the solution is not straightforward. Repairing the relay will require diverting resources from our reserves, while bypassing it risks compromising our long-term stability. Cooling ships creaks and groans unsettlingly. We need to make a decision now. Spare no expense. Repair it properly.
A starfaring civilization has made contact.
Yay. Singing planet, everything for the hive.
I just find it funny that part of it is like, oh, you've on this world. It's like, oh, there's some planetary features you might want to clear. One of which is an active volcano. Like, yeah, let's clear an active volcano. Go for it, guys. Whatever. Sure. Good luck with that.
I mean, it makes sense. Why wouldn't you be able to clear an active volcano? Right? Right.
It's only comprising the entirety, or the major function of a planet's whole
Tectonic
purpose.
system, yes.
Yeah. Go ahead and clear that. Have fun with
Anomaly
that, guys.
found.
Go ahead.
Space is so full of surprises.
A negative trait. One of my leaders has a negative trait?
Oh, no.
What a jerk.
That might actually be the negative trait.
Yeah.
Logbook updated.
This is Ancient Facility. This is Mulan. Okay. Oh. Okay. A remarkable improvement. Yay.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Collection efficiency, harvesting actions.
Knowledge clears a path.
I'm gonna get better armor. I think that's probably pretty good. Yeah.
Project complete. Let's move on.
Okay.
Anomaly found. Shall we take a closer look?
Not yet. Tomb World. I should probably research that. There we go.
System charted. System charted.
Interesting find. Okay. Still there?
Yep.
Okay.
Just got a event chain
No worries.
going on with factions arising.
Yep. Okay, interesting.
Knowledge clears a path.
All right, okay. Ooh, mature mauler. Yeah, that's probably what I want to do. Upgrade my hive core. You know what? We'll repair that. Colorful chemosynthesis. Interesting. Oh, full up. Go drop off.
A starfaring
Tianki.
civilization
Nice.
has made contact.
Whales. This is such a weird way of playing this game. Fun, don't get me wrong. But
What
it's
is?
just the nomads thing. It's just
Oh.
so weird to me.
To move around your whole base.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like I can't colonize right now. I can't build a second one of these things yet. I don't think.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Or if I can, then I don't know how, which is functionally the same thing.
Project complete. Let's move on.
Okay. Okay. Getting a third colony up and going.
Nice.
Anomaly found. Shall we take a closer look?
Landmarks. Interesting. Marauder systems. Natural spectacles. Space ecology
Knowledge
systems.
clears the
Interesting.
path.
Well, that is a better option than simply upgrading, so that's fine.
What was this negative trait that one of my dudes had? Where is it? Passive. Leader has such a subdued personality, they are barely noticed. Okay, alright. Just happens to be the head of my government, but you know, whatever.
Eh. Reminds me, it's like that saying that, the man at the head of the household, 100%, not a problem in any way, shape, or form. But the woman is the neck, and she can turn the head whatever way she wants.
That's right.
Ooh, I'm losing out on trade. I wonder why. Oh, just because I'm losing that many minerals. which is fine. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. Okay, suddenly I go right back up. It's okay. I don't think that that's worth it. It doesn't feel worth it.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Okay, good. That's great. Okay. That's okay.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Okay, good. Really? Oh, what's this? Just a second. Pause. Science drones do not appear to be dead, just unable to communicate with us. Huh. Incredible preliminary reports. Tempest, reactive probes. Sunk into the gas giant and now appears dormant.
Logbook updated.
I feel like I want to rescue them. Utility, where is my other... Yeah. Oh, my lines. Ardalon, okay. That's the wrong button.
A way station. What is a way station?
That's what I use.
Okay. So I think I encountered a civilization like yours that's
Or-
right next to me.
Possibly me, but yes, one of the two.
Well, I doubt it's you because I doubt you would have built a station in my home system. I feel like you would have noticed that.
Possible. Okay, I can unpause now.
System charted.
Oh yeah. Ship's upgraded. Heck yeah. How do I take all my ships and put them into one fleet, though? Now I have two fleets, and I'm like,
You're-
wait, how do I make this one?
So select the two fleets by holding shift. and-
Wait, hold it. Stuff going on.
Okay.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Ah, station capacity +2. That's gonna help me. Because right now my station upkeep is increased by 50%. I don't like that.
Okay. Hold on. Let me pause the game to do this. Okay,
Cool.
so find the fleets. Okay, so where are you guys? Okay, everyone go to a part of the system where I can actually see you. Okay, so do I just, like, here we go. Do I select them all and then...
Yeah. So in your overview, okay,
Okay.
under military
Merge.
fleets, I was about to say yes, you'll hit the merge button, but you can just select the 2 military fleets by there as well and hit
Okay.
merge.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Rather
we
than
go.
having to like drag and drop, which you can also do.
Okay.
What was I trying to do? Situation? Yeah, no. Okay. What's this? Nomad exploration. Represents a remarkable galactic landmark. Ooh. Gained a small reward.
Knowledge
of each.
clears the path.
That's nice. Okay. I'll get this, but I don't think it's really going to help me much right now.
Went through there was a whole thing, there was a whole story about this group and how they were disrupting the government, how they're big disruption.
Yeah.
And I was just basically like, go along with it, whatever, you know, don't worry about them, just keep going. And in the end, it's like, well, now they want to be a faction. And it's like, all right, fine, make them a faction. And look at the faction, and it's like support 3%. Okay, so in the end, not much going on, huh?
Well, it's just that they want to be noticed. And that's really about it. Notice me, senpai! Sorry.
Tourist system? We're not even near that system.
Yay, gravity
Research
snares.
complete. We'll carry this forward.
Basic combat rolls. That's going to be useful. Oh, would ya look at that? You're first.
Do what?
I'm kind of making a joke. There's somebody in my chat whose name is essentially Woodja.
Okay.
And that's just how it ends up getting pronounced. And so I'm
Would
like,
you know it?
exactly. And they just redeemed the first state redeemed. So I'm like, oh, well, would you look at that? You're first.
How you doing, Woodja? Hope you're well.
I too hope that Woodja is well. I'm first. Ooh, also working on a 7 stream streak. Well done.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Stockpile collected. Ah, good. No ads.
Knowledge clears a path.
Ooh, to elect a new chief executive officer. Okay, maybe it shouldn't be the one that's everyone's ignoring. Maybe that.
Maybe.
Maybe they are barely noticed. Maybe it shouldn't be that person. I'm just saying.
Also possible.
You know what? I'll abstain.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Because it was like to choose one, cost a number of resources, and
Yeah. I do totally understand.
oh, who was it? Who did they?
Retrofit complete.
I think one of my scientists.
Pioneering
Good for
the
them.
way to progress. Retrofit complete.
Okay. Ah, astral actions. Definitely want that.
Project
Fluctuating
complete.
shield
Let's move on.
frequencies. Afterburners. Station capacity +4. Logistics ship capacity +2. Logistics ship capacity stockpile +25%. And a repair bay. All of that sounds incredibly useful to me right now. Zone. Okay. Oh, shoot.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Okay, I think I want this. Yeah. Districts +1. That I need more of. That's for sure. Okay, good.
Anomaly found. Space is so full of surprises. Yeah, one thing I should probably say in relation to that banana raspberry brandy is that it's the things like the banana peels is what I'm using for the flavor.
Okay.
But because there's still a significant amount of flavor in the peel, and pretty much all of like the esters, the smells, the flavor of the banana actually comes from the peel, not the flesh. But there's not really very much like fermentable sugar in that. So I'm just dumping in some white sugar, and there you go. So we have the flavor, we have the sugar. Ferment.
Yeah, go for it.
Exactly.
So I never tried doing anything like that, like making my own alcohol, or I never attempted it.
Okay.
Just was never really like, I don't know, was never into it that much. My wife and I,
That's
for a
fair.
while, we're pretty heavy drinkers,
Okay.
but that did change about 8 or
Pioneering the
so
way
years
to
ago.
progress.
I'm assuming, or my first guess, or that I would prefer to make, is that your child is just about 8 years old.
Yeah,
that's-
pretty much. But it also, I didn't want to just put it just because we had a kid, so we stopped.
Yeah,
Even though that's would
a
seem like
significant part of it.
A part of it, yeah. But really, it was because we ended up going to Vegas
Okay.
with some friends, and
Anomaly found. Shall we take a closer look?
we just, I don't know, we drank ourselves silly, came home, and we're like, yeah, I don't want to drink again for a very long time.
That's fair.
We basically we realized it's like kind of like getting, we're not in our 20s anymore, not in our, we can't just, now we're starting to feel all the consequences of drinking too much.
Yeah.
Anomaly found. Space is so full of surprises.
See, for me, I don't usually drink much, so what I prefer to do is drink
Agenda
small
ready.
amounts
The
of
stars away
good
found.
things.
Space is
So I got
full
into
of
cocktails
surprises.
at one point and tried to learn how to make good cocktails and things of that nature, at which point then I was like, okay, well, I kept hearing about like different ways that different things could be done, and I'm like, you know what, that kind of sounds interesting. But then, what's this? Heat from below. Oh, that's intriguing. Okay. I'm going to get this one. But that did mean that there were several different kinds of things that were I just didn't have access to.
Okay.
You know, different kinds of like mead, for example. Okay, I could not for the longest time anywhere near me find any kind of like professionally produced mead. And so I'm like, you know what? Screw it. If I can't find it, I'll do it myself.
Yeah. I can see that.
And so I, you know, started researching it and figured out how to make mead and made some and enjoyed and no problems. Great. But engineer, obviously. Okay, so at that point, I think I'm probably just about good enough. Yeah, you are both pretty well set up. Yeah. It's 10. Okay, good. So, we're going to take our iron ship, which is over here, and we're going to bring it down here. High voltage coral. Interesting.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Okay. Ooh, cloaking. That's gonna be good. I don't care about that so much. This is probably good, though.
Anomaly
Interesting.
found. Shall we take a closer look?
Not
Hostiles
wrong.
engaged. Their
Ooh,
journey
yes,
ends here.
Homesteader I do need. Okay.
Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. So again, I've got debris.
Okay.
This time it says requires a science ship.
Yep.
So I take my science ship, send it to the system. It's
Yeah.
in the system. It's right next to the debris. I still can't research it.
Okay. Does the science ship have a scientist?
Oh, that's a good point. No. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. All right. Fair.
This time
Fair.
it made sense. I knew
That
exactly
one,
what
yeah.
the problem
Mhm.
was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll do it. They do not have a scientist. Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Like, game? What are you doing? Why doesn't have a scientist? Oh, because the scientist was made the head of my government. Right, so they can't
that
be.
Makes sense. Yeah, you
They
can't.
can't be on the ship anymore. Yes, yes. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. I'm glad that can make sense.
Yes. There you go. There you go. Have a scientist. Now you can research that project. Very good. Very good. All right.
Okay.
I got a couple other things. I'm still going to keep it paused for a second.
That's
5
okay.
other things popped up in the meantime.
I'm just fighting some mining drones.
Well, I've got like a faction. I'm already sending my my military to go after the faction. Get out of here. It was a faction from the very beginning that had that ship that was
Yep.
couldn't figure out what to do with it. Took them and I was like, get out of here. And they were like, oh, but they formed an army over here. All right, I'm gonna go kick their ass there. All right.
Yep. Do you mind? I'm kicking my ass. Bonus points if you know where that line's from.
No.
No?
What's that from?
I'll give you a couple of guesses before I just spill it.
Okay. What sort of genre?
Well, comedy, obviously.
Okay. Is it Monty Python?
Not Monty Python. That's a little far off.
Okay. MST3K?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, not Mystery Science Theater.
Oh,
Okay.
Mystery Science Theater. Okay.
Um.
I don't think of it as the acronym, so.
Okay.
But no, it's not that.
Not that either. Okay.
No. Wrong kind of comedy.
I don't know. So give me a clue.
Yep. Well, when I say it's the wrong kind of comedy, that means the main actor is a comedian. A literal stand-up comedian.
Okay. So is this a movie? Is
Yes.
it
Movie.
Okay. No, I don't know. I haven't seen many movies. Maybe that's why. I give up. What do you got?
Jim Carrey, Liar Liar.
Oz Liar Liar? Okay,
Yep.
I've heard of it. I'm not quite sure I've ever seen it.
That's fair. But where he is, at one point, because basically he's in a situation where he's a lawyer and he's not capable of lying anymore for some reason. I don't
Oh,
remember.
yeah. Okay, no, I think I remember this.
Yeah. And so he was trying to get out of defending a client that he was sure was guilty. And so he's like, okay, I have to come up with an idea. And so he's like, okay, well, if we get to call a recess and then I go to the bathroom and kick my own ass and like make myself roughed up and beat myself up to make it look like that, then like we can maybe call the day, whatever. And so he goes into the washroom and someone walks in while he's doing it. And he's like, "Do you mind? I'm kicking my ass."
Very nice.
It was quite humorous. And then, of course, the worst part is, he gets back, and because he still can't lie, then the judge is like, "Okay, well, can you describe him?" And he describes himself. But he's like, "Do you know who it is?" Like, but. And so it's a perfectly he can't lie, but he can like obfuscate the truth in that regard. Gives a very good description. It's like, and then the judge asks him, "Can you continue?" And he's like, "Yes." And he kicked his own ass, and it didn't matter. He still had to do the trial.
Like, yeah, but can you continue?
Yes. I don't want to, but I can. Anyways, are you finished?
Okay, all right. Almost.
Okay.
Need to do one more thing.
One more thing.
Yes. Now I got a science ship that's just hanging out. Why are you just hanging out?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can do.
Okay. These last 5 ships are tough. Holding on. Last 3 ships are holding on.
Our deep space tracking arrays have made an alarming discovery. A large
last 2
asteroid
ships
headed
are
towards the.
holding on. There we go. Okay, just a second. Observation post. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're still fighting. That's fine. Okay. No, this requires a science ship. Okay. Wait. No.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Okay.
Okay, that's a cool event.
What happened?
Giant asteroid about to smash into one of my colonies,
Nice.
and I have to go and destroy the asteroid.
Yeah.
Very slowly making its way.
Yeah. And there's another version of that where instead of it being one of your colonies, it can happen to a space age or a non-space age primitive race that you're researching. So, or observing, I should say.
So it could be that, yeah, something's about to slam into them.
And it's just like one of those situations where if you, it's like prime directive kind of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
where you can kind of save this primitive race if you want to.
Project complete. Let's move on.
Because if you don't do anything, then they're basically going to get wiped
Anomaly
out.
found. Shall we take a closer look? Research complete.
But I like how in the game it's
We'll
considering it
carry
a hostile fleet.
Yep. Arc ship engineer. Okay, cool.
Anomaly found. Shall we take a closer look? Logbook updated.
False asteroid. Okay.
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here.
Okay.
Anomaly found. Space is so full of surprises.
What the? Surveying. Huh?
Knowledge clears a path.
Anyways. Okay. Well, at least I'll learn about Dyson swarms. And things of that nature. Now, can I build? Okay.
One of the things I've been doing is apparently I found a ship with solar sails,
Oh, nice.
and it's like, you know, you activate it and there's music.
System
And I basically
charted.
just have been translating like 5 or 6 times in a row a space
Project
sea shanty.
complete.
I know, I love that one.
Like, yeah, go for it, man. And it's like, do you want to discover more lyrics? Like, hell yeah, let's keep going.
Exactly. And that's what I mean when I say that there's all kinds of little bits and pieces of like stories, plus the stories that you write yourself as you play the game.
Research complete.
It's more like
We'll
little
carry this
vignettes, really.
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like taken together, I find it kind of almost makes its own larger narrative, even though that larger narrative often gets kind of, I guess you could say, lost in translation. Oh, okay, good. This is a pretty good system, and I do want to actually, no, I'm going to build one there. That makes a lot of sense. Here, though, I don't know. Are you telling me that I could have done this the whole time? Crap.
What did you do right?
Oh, nothing. It's the fact that because my home world, which is like just this wandering ship of something,
Yeah.
I think I just realized that it is possible for me to put a scientist as like the captain or whatever, so that I can actually survey, not just survey, but I can actually do a bunch of like things. Like all of your researching anomalies and all that fun stuff with my home
Okay.
world. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I just find that endlessly fascinating.
Very nice. Another asteroid?
Yep.
Okay, but this is approaching someplace where I don't really give a shit about. Detect a Class 4 asteroid on an incoming trajectory. Unless action is taken, it will impact the Ark ship's eastern hemisphere.
System charted.
Okay, so this is the this is an Ark ship for the other civilization. Difficult situation. Also, they seem to be building all over my star system here, all over my map. They're just building like all kinds of stuff right where we live. So I don't know, maybe I'll just let that one happen.
Maybe.
Yeah, good luck with that, guys.
Mostly harmless. Oh, finally!
It's weird that I can't go into their systems, but they seem to be able to come into my systems. Like, I can't send my construction ships into their systems. Oh, wait, well, it's unclaimed. Well, it's unclaimed. I can't go in and build anything, because they already have something in there? And how can they build in my systems?
That I can't answer.
System charted.
Yeah. The sacrosanct Babakian starfarers. They're all over the place.
Knowledge clears a path.
Oh, hold on. I paused for a sec.
Sure.
Suddenly got a under attack. Now, what are green lines in between the systems? There's like these little green lines that
Green?
overlay the general lines. Yeah. Any idea what those are?
Depends on the situation or what you're seeing. Because, like, there's a hyperlane network.
Right. That's the network that just goes in between the stars, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So those lines to me are just like straight blue, but these have like a green, almost railroad pattern.
Okay. If you're watching the stream, is it kind of like this that I'm kind of looking
Oh
at
yeah,
now?
yeah. It's kind of like that, but instead of white, it's green.
Yeah, then that's probably it's probably only white because that's the color of my flag, and their flag is probably green. So it's probably essentially like a claimed trade route for that nomadic empire.
It's probably them. It's probably that nomadic empire. That's what I mean. They're being annoying.
Yeah, probably makes sense. Yeah. Oh shit! No, that's not what I needed. I needed that one. Fuck.
Want more lyrics? Keep going. I want all the lyrics of this sea shanty.
Fair. I wouldn't blame you.
Present.
I would also want all of the lyrics.
Yeah. Oh no, it's gonna attack the. Oh, it's gonna hit the pre FTL civilization. Oh no, I don't want that. Yeah, go get it.
Yeah.
Damn you, battle. Well, bad in the way that I got a thing before that was like, we could alter their language to be like ours.
Fair.
And if we do that, then we can control them in the future.
Maybe.
Sure, let's go ahead and do that. We'll be the benevolent, not benevolent. We'll be the Bene Gesserit here. We will subtly shift cultures, myths and legends, millennia before, to make something happen thousands of years in the future.
Yep. And you can even uplift people into sapience.
Yes. I mean, isn't that the point of, as I've been
Anomaly
playing a lot of
found.
Dune recently,
Shall we
but,
take a closer look?
you know, it's been on my mind.
Really?
But that's sort of the whole, yeah, go figure.
Sorry for the sarcasm.
Yeah, yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. You don't say. But yeah, it's that whole concept
Anomaly
of
found.
their
Space
whole
is
purpose
so
is
full
basically
of
like, you know,
surprises.
take a look at your own myths and legends
Mhm.
in your own society, And, you know, even something as innocuous as thinking, like, you know, a whole bunch of, you know, stories about how, you know, bad guys get their comeuppance, or, you know, pride comes before a fall, and stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah, these are sort of traits that we kind of, as a society, kind of believe in through story. But that's the point, is that they're not actually real. That doesn't actually happen. That doesn't translate to reality.
Yeah.
The concept of the bad guy loses is great in theory, but it's in practice it doesn't actually happen.
Does not always happen. Sometimes it
Yeah.
does, but it happens more often than you think,
System
but
charge.
Yeah.
in reverse. Because it's
Yeah.
not that the bad guy loses, it's that whoever loses is painted as the bad guy.
Yeah.
That's why they say history is
Filled with
Bit-
nonsense.
well, no, I was going to say history is written by the victor or whatever, but
Yes.
it's less about necessarily the victor per se and more about the survivor.
Mm-hmm.
Build complete. Build complete. Knowledge clears a path.
Okay. Definitely want that. I do want that, and I do want that eventually, but I'm gonna get this first. Okay, I do want...
Anomaly
energy.
found. Space is so full of surprises.
And sure, we'll do that at 2. It's a deal. Well met.
A starfaring civilization has made contact.
Okay.
Logbook updated. Anomaly found. Space is so full of surprises.
Aha! Okay, now my homeworld actually has a captain. This is good.
Having a captain is good. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Omega aliens. Another spacefaring civilization. That could be you. Maybe that's you. I don't know.
The Omega aliens. Interesting. I could be an Omega alien. I agree.
Have you seen a system called the Arcturus system?
Yeah, I just sent a science ship there.
Then you quite possibly are the Omega aliens.
Well, there was already some aliens that I had kind of halfway encountered there beforehand, and I just found another one. So I have both the Epsilon aliens and the Heth aliens. So
Anomaly found. Shall we take a closer
I could
look?
be either one of them.
you could be. In fact, you almost certainly are one of those two at least.
Yeah.
Which one, I don't know.
System charted. Logbook updated.
Xenolinguist or
Build
Consul General?
complete.
Interesting. I'm gonna do this.
I would say one of the other ones could be the other guys, the other
Yep,
nomadic dudes.
possible. Actually, I'm gonna launch a gravity smear first.
Communications established.
Hi.
Another civilization crosses our path.
Seeing a transmission from the Kelsiutan Exiles. Is that you?
That is me.
Interesting. That is you. Our citizens all send their regards. To war.
If that's the way you want it.
No. No, I'm very much not like that.
Build complete.
That's what they all say.
System charted. The council is ready to chart a path. Anomaly found. Space is so full of surprises.
I'll get better sensors. That might actually help me.
Science ship taking fire.
Uh-oh.
Recall or reinforce.
No, it's just me. Maybe. I don't know.
Science ship lost.
Oh
Curiosity
no!
has
Science ship
consequences.
lost. That's annoying. Where's the upgrade that I can do here? Oh, synaptic relays. Interesting. Economic support. Afterburners. That's interesting.
What is it? Oh, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Space fauna encountered.
There you are. Okay. Oh, wow. You're a very tall civilization.
Me?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Because it's very, what it got from the sensor network is just very tall. Like non-circular.
Oh, okay. Well, I just survey a lot of stuff. Because my home world, I can just use that to go survey around.
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, why not? I could do that.
Project complete. Let's move on.
I think I will upgrade one of them, but I think the other one I'm going to leave alone and replace it with that when I get there. Oh, yes, that's right. Okay.
Build complete. Build complete.
Improve relations. Oh, yes, that's right. I can build more logistics ships. I forgot about that. I should have done that a while back. Fuck.
Logistics ships?
Yes. It's one part construction ship and one part trade ship, I think would probably be about the best way to say it.
Okay.
They are ships that are exclusive to nomadic empires like me. But what they do and are... Astral Carapace... Yeah.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
But yeah, what they do is they can also gather resources in a system and then bring that back to my capital world and then drop it off and then go back out and harvest more. Repeat. But yeah, like that process of doing that is not something that a normal, for a certain definition of the word normal, construction ship is capable of doing.
Okay. Yeah.
Project complete. Let's move on.
That makes sense. How are my planets doing? I put them on. They don't seem to have. I see. I look at my planets. I put them on, automated a long time ago.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be much. A lot of the pluses are still there. But however, my planet denizens is down to 0.
Okay.
So they seem to be doing something right.
Seem to be doing something. Whether or not it's right or not is a whole different question.
Right, yeah. They're doing something.
That's fair.
Maybe I'll make them do something else. Okay, try this out.
Sapient species found. Cool, cool. Oh, okay. Keep at it.
Knowledge clears a path. Logbook updated.
trying to get that. Ooh. Currently losing exotic gases. Interesting.
System charted.
Just one. That should be sufficient.
We build a bunch of stuff, see if that happens.
Did I find Geico? Yes, Geico is a possible race that
Okay.
will
I
spawn.
was gonna say.
Pioneering
They
the
are
way to
megacore.
progress.
I thought that was...
You're like, yes, that makes sense.
Well, because the thing is, there's this one picture that is like exactly the Geico Gecko
Okay.
for a race. And so I just took that and was like, okay, the government employs insurance company organization, which is what Geico stands for. So I was just like, I need to make this. It's too hilarious not to. Okay. I'm thinking I want to build one of these. Okay. Okay. Finally.
System charted. Research
lot about
complete.
going on in
We'll
Arcturus.
carry this forward.
Okay, just 1 second. I need to do a thing.
Yeah.
Cordyceps drones. Damn it, I don't have the Unity.
Anomaly found. Shall we take a closer look?
I have to wait for just a little while. It's fine.
Project complete. Let's move on.
How much do I need? Okay. So I'm missing not much, thankfully.
False first contact with false asteroid? Uh-oh.
Ah, that.
My science ship. No.
You'll get it back.
Yeah.
You just have to send a fleet or another science ship there, depending on what you've already researched.
The irregular asteroid we encountered appears to be sentient in nature. Approaching the orbit of such objects is highly dangerous. Science ships are advised to leave affected systems immediately. Well, it's a little too late.
System charted.
Oh! No. You can go here. Oh shit.
Space
I'm
forward
about to
encountered.
lose something. Okay, it's just a science ship.
Did you encounter the same thing?
No, something probably equally bad, if not worse.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a...
Actually, oh, my science ship will survive because I have cloaking.
Ooh.
If I'm lucky. Oh, thank God. Ooh, what's this? What's that? Grand refurbishment in progress. Okay. Section by section, power management, words, feeding chambers, defensive carapace. 10 to 11 standard years. Okay. How naive. That. And probably that, although that's pretty good too. Yeah, I'm gonna take that rather than the alternative options. Okay.
System charted.
Science ship made its way back.
Nice.
It's like, but when? When is it coming back? And it was like, give it like a week.
Yeah.
Space fauna encountered.
Now I've got the science ship, and I'm like, go back, and it's like, no, no, no.
Scientists
don't
like,
wanna.
that sounds like a very bad idea.
Yeah, no, just don't wanna.
Anomaly found. Space is so full of surprises.
Okay.
He's checking out the Zorf system.
Zorf?
Yes.
Funny thing is, actually, there's actually a couple of the systems that exist in the game that are like real solar systems that exist in
Agenda ready.
reality.
Prepare to set
You know,
course.
obviously, you know, like the Sol system, our home world. Yes, definitely. But also things like Trappist 1,
Yes. Yeah.
Alpha Centauri, and there's a couple of them that are kind of cool and interesting. So, but there are also some that are. I'm going to use the words. Something of a reference to other properties. I'm pretty sure there's a Kerbal Space Program one in there as well. Have you ever played Kerbal Space Program?
No.
Do
I
you
know
think-
of it, but
Okay.
no, I never played it.
I've owned it since like version 0.1.2 2, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
And it finished development at like version 1.3 or something like that. Oh, what's this? Situation advances, recedes.
Uh-oh.
Bypasses standard procedure. The quality of the final work may suffer. No. Lost in space. That's
Logbook
intriguing.
updated.
Lost in space.
Yeah. Pampas. All right.
System charted.
I watched when they remade Lost in Space. It's not bad. I really
Yeah.
liked it.
Both of the remakes. They had
I don't know
their.
about that. I only know about the modern one.
Well, no, there's the full modern remake of the series, but there was also a Lost in Space movie that was done.
Oh, okay.
A little while back.
Communications established.
Not a
Another
long time
civilization
ago, but-
crosses our path.
Mm-hmm.
I'll research that anomaly and then survey this system. And what did I just find over here? You mean the one from like the 90s? I thought it was 2000s, but could be either one, Damien. Also, welcome to the chat. Ooh, the insatiable tyrannid necrophagic mass. I guess we'll have to eat you. They are on your doorstep. You are going to want to prepare for that.
I've got some army. Got some.
Yeah. I can't even.
If they sound fun.
Yeah. They do sound fun. You're not wrong. But I just hope that they aren't one of the advanced
A suffering
starts.
civilization
Hi,
has
government
made
employees,
contact.
insurance company. Peaceful traders. In point of fact, actually, what I'm going to do. There.
Detected. Oh.
I will let you get
Oh, the communications, yeah.
communications again, yeah. So you will be able to make contact.
Have
with these
received a
people.
transmission from the government employees insurance company. Yeah, that's gotta go.
Yep.
They appear to have successfully translated our language. Interesting. They even look like it too.
Exactly. That's why I did that, because it was like, this looks like the Geico Gecko. That's hilarious.
Always looking for new training partners.
Not that long ago, 30 years ago, making me feel old as crap.
Giving us transmission from the insatiable tyrannid necrophagic mass.
Yes,
Again, they sound nice.
they do.
Anomaly found.
I mean,
Space is so
to
full
be
of
fair,
surprises.
Damien, I'm kind of pushing 50 at this point, so...
Research complete. We'll
They're
carry
fun.
this forward.
Aha!
This meeting is surely a blessing. I love them.
Yes,
I love necrophagic mass. We're gonna be besties.
obviously. And yes, add in that cordyceptic drones. That will get me... Ooh, wormhole travel. Nice.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm pausing.
Research complete.
See what's going on again.
We'll
Oh my
carry
gosh, something
this
else just popped up.
forward.
Oh no!
Astral material that make up the very border of our universe.
I'm 38. Okay. I'm only a little older than you, Damien. Just out of curiosity, Damien, how did you find this stream? So I'm going to take my ship designer and see what I can do here.
38. I remember 38.
Yeah. Pepperidge Farm
Halcyon
remembers.
days. Yeah.
I'm sorry I had to say that.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Exactly.
Precursors, the Volton.
Voltoom. Yep.
Volton?
I always pronounced it Voltoom.
It's, as they say, fantasy pronunciation. Pronounce
Exactly.
it however the heck you want.
Exactly.
Is there a correct way? Maybe. Maybe
Maybe.
someone out there knows it. Whoever designed it knows it. But really, make up what you want.
Exactly.
Worm-like androids. Interesting. Let's see. So what happens when you're...
When what?
You just have too much, just caught pain them?
Sorry, what? When you have too
when
much
you go
what?
over your naval capacity.
Oh, naval capacity. Oh, okay. That's the part that I did not hear. Sorry, I apologize.
Oh, okay. You're orange. Oh, because it just hit midnight. Okay. Yeah, I probably had a hiccup.
Honestly, debating about buying the game since it's on sale. Been interested in it for a while now. Figured I would watch a little bit of it before you bought it. I don't blame you. That is a very good plan because the game is a very dense one, but I find it extremely pleasantly dense. But that's me.
I find it a little more frustrating, but
Yeah.
I'm not one that generally plays RTSs like that,
Yeah.
or whatever they consider this game.
I would consider this a 4X grand strategy game from Paradox Interactive, which is almost its own
Its own genre.
because Paradox Interactive does so many things in such a very clear, concise order that it's really... It's almost a subgenre, if that makes sense. It's kind of like, Sid Meier's Civilization versus all the various Civ clones.
Okay.
There are other Civ games, Humankind, for example. And all of the various iterations upon Civ, Civ 1 through 7. But they're not the same as this kind of a game. They're not the
It's different, but similar, but different. Yeah.
Exactly. And this particular version, one of the good things about the game, Damien, is that if you ever want to play with all the DLC, you can. And there's nothing wrong with that, because you can do that and get a lot of enjoyment with the game by either A, doing what BigMikeyOcho is doing, playing with somebody else who has all of it, or if you just want to try it out, spend like $10 for a single month and buy like a kind of a monthly pass to just have access to all the DLC, go nuts, enjoy, and then maybe make some choices from there. 4X and Civs, History of Command Conquer games from the 90s, yeah. Mountain Blade, things like that, yeah. Then, if you like those kind of things and you like space-themed stuff, this could very easily be up your alley. But because it's a Paradox Interactive version of those kinds of games, you kind of have to keep in mind games like Crusader Kings, Hearts of Iron, Victoria, and Europa Universalis. Those four are other games that you kind of have to have in the back of your head, because the way that Paradox Interactive works with these is they run the game for 10, 15 years and constantly update it, constantly produce DLC and upgrades and updates and all kinds of stuff like that. Literally, Stellaris is 10 years old this year. It celebrated its 10-year anniversary just a couple of months ago. And I've been playing it basically since launch. And it is so completely different than what it was at launch. It's not even funny. By the way, Mikey, are you done what you were doing and we can unpause?
Almost.
Okay.
I had a lot of text.
It's perfectly understandable. Just, taking the opportunity to actually, engage with chat while I have that opportunity. Because I don't always have that opportunity.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Unpause.
Unpause.
But yeah, like, the world of Stellaris as it is now is kind of a mishmash blend of bits and pieces from Star Wars, Star Trek, Stargate, Warhammer 40k, Dune, Godzilla, and a few others. You may end up getting it. You've been wanting to try for a while. Don't know yet.
So it has it has basically all sci-fi.
Yeah.
You will see things.
Okay. I'm gonna sell some living metal and some rare crystals and some volatile motes and some exotic gases.
Logbook updated.
And then I'll just buy like 5,000 food.
A small celestial object was pronounced gaseous and particulate tails recently observed in the Relta system. Its passing was
Interesting.
uneventful. Sure. Yeah. Nice.
Thorius. What are these? Ooh, space amoebas. That's nice. So, in other words, great. What's the word for it? Essentially, these things will just be mine very shortly. Oh, that's why. Okay. Is there a reason you're scratching me? I appreciate
Because you
that.
need to be scratched.
But you've already been fed.
But we need to feed you again. We've had one feeding.
But what
have you
about
thought
second
about
feeding? Yeah.
Second feeding.
Love and affection, obviously. Enslave the space amoebas? Actually, no, I will not be enslaving the space amoebas. What I will be doing, though, is killing them
are they
and
from
resurrecting them using mushroom tech. And
Are
then
they the ones from TOS? The ones that look like little frisbees?
no, they don't quite look like frisbees. They look more like, how can I explain it? They're more like,
Pioneering the way to progress.
think of a squid, okay?
Okay.
Make the head even bigger, and then take the tentacles and shrink them, make them fatter, so that they look more like an elephant trunk.
Okay.
And that is pretty much what a space amoeba looks like. Sure.
Encountered.
Interesting.
I think so. Okay.
System charted.
Oh, yes. Okay, that's happening. This is okay. Here we've got...
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Okay.
Oh, more fellowship ships.
Oh, no.
Get away from there. Warships belonging to the Fellowship have been encountered in the Eurydice system. They're approaching an attack formation. Cultists.
Ah, more cultists. It's an amoeba from space. Doesn't everyone just know what they look like? Yeah, exactly. You do not feed them the first breakfast and second breakfast. What? Okay. You're growing, that's fine. Oh, they're mature now. That's fine then. Okay. We'll leave you. Good, okay. It's actually not half bad.
So I might send my fleet to take care of those.
Okay.
Of course, they're also alongside the nomads that are all over my system. They're in every single one of my systems. These nomads.
Wow. There is a way to change that, by the way, if you want to. You can actually take those nomads and kick them out of your space.
Is it from the policies and edicts, the closed
Knowledge
borders?
clears the path.
It's not the closed borders.
Oh, okay. What is it?
There should be one of those policies that is how you deal with
Nomad border policy.
exactly.
Oh.
Oh,
So, well, you're nomads as well. So, I mean,
correct.
You know.
But I mean, I'm not I don't really need to go through your space, so that's fine.
Like the
That
diplomatic
doesn't matter.
consequences. I mean, they're all over my frickin' system. So hold on. Let me make sure I've got a stronger. Let me make sure I have a stronger military than them.
That sounds
Exactly.
perfectly legitimate.
This
Oh,
could end badly.
Also,
If I can find where they're... They were sitting right in the middle of my civilization. For a little bit there.
okay, just one moment.
Now I don't see them anymore.
I need to. Okay, it's adaptability or versatility. So it's this one or. Okay. It's just versatility, the other name. Okay, so it's the same thing. Either way.
I'm gonna try it. This could end badly, but we'll see what happens. Oh, how long? Get out!
Okay. Getting a bunch more stations is definitely a thing that I need. Expanded intellect? Yes.
I do like that the aliens that are inside asteroids,
Mm-hmm.
they're known as Cthulhuoids.
Yep.
Love it.
I too enjoy this. Oh. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, good. Make sure you're cloaked. You are cloaked. You are cloaked. You need to activate your cloaking. I just found a very powerful system. Okay. I can unpause now.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a system that I found that it's gonna be a difficult fight, much like you found that Stellarite Devourer.
Retrofit complete.
But it's the same kind of idea. The Stellarite Devourer, though, if you, depending on what you do with the corpse, you can potentially reignite the star and make some of the worlds in there
Research
into like
complete.
Gaia
We'll
worlds,
carry
which are
this
like
forward.
perfect worlds.
Okay.
So that's good. Or you can potentially. Okay, initial culture is fine. Okay. Subject medium. Okay. It's not drawn jobs specific. If I replace you with, say, something like
System charging.
sensor site. Okay, that would produce 3.45. This here, approximate production. But later on, so it also increases the unity per maintenance drums. Okay, so I can do it here instead. They're gonna enslave you. Maybe.
Nabazoo.
Keep digging. Okay. Excavate this site, please, and thank you.
Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Oh no, I need to pause.
Oh no,
Too much was going on when I wasn't looking.
that's fair.
We've defeated the cultist forces. Okay. These engagements have raised a number of alarming questions. The Fellowship has been deploying. It's the Fellowship. The Fellowship.
Yep.
They've been deploying for far more ships they could possibly have built in secrecy. Now they've pitted a large warship of an unknown design against us. Where are these ships coming from? Are there more warships? We should investigate the battle debris for answers.
Okay, mining.
Sure.
Surveys. System? No,
Yes,
I
beat them
don't.
good. Okay.
It's fine. It's Feral Star. Okay. What about Nakar?
Am I already researching it? Hold on. That minute. Gain a negative trait. What's a negative trait? Bureaucratic. Yeah, that sounds negative.
Yeah, that does sound negative, I agree.
A jerk.
Okay. So yes, definitely upgrade you. Trade. Is there a building that lets me collect trade?
Let's see. Where was I? Where is my science ship?
Ah.
Not there. Okay.
Okay. So this one, no, but I do want to build one here.
Okay. I'm good.
Okay. Yes, this is disconcerting. That's fine. Okay. Still doing that, that's fine. Expansion minded. Oh, okay. Sure. Fascinating
Communications
creatures.
established. Another civilization crosses our path.
What's this? The second shift, okay. Renewal cycle. Drones can continuously restrict electrical events impose a measurable cost in work quality, okay. Yep. Definitely that. Get the absolute best possible result. Also, not situation, technology. Okay, I'm still a couple of months off from that. That's fine. Unpause.
System charted.
Yes. 6 nanites in that system. That's going to be amazing. By the way, you two, can you come down here, please, and thank you? I feel like adding these amoeba to my fleet.
So I changed it to outlawed. They're all still here.
Interesting. You might want to close your borders to them too, but
Knowledge.
I did close borders
okay.
as well. Because I remember that from last time.
Yeah.
Maybe I just trapped them. Maybe they can't come back.
Who knows?
Hostiles engaged. Their journey ends here.
Could just. There we go. I now have a new fleet. Wahaha. Wahaha, giraffe.
Knowledge clears a path.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Collection efficiency. Yeah, I still don't have another envoy for that right now. That's fine.
He's still moving around my system. These jerks.
Build complete.
After sifting through the debris left by the strange cultist warship we destroyed, our scientists believe they may have divined the source of the ships the Fellowship has been throwing against us. Fragments from a log file mention some kind of abandoned alien shipyard discovered by the cultist ships fleeing Raltest. We will know more about the Fellowship in Ultima 7. They've been using the automated shipyard to enforce their numbers, and now they're even producing new ships from alien templates found within the station's memory banks.
Research
Cannot
complete.
be allowed.
We'll carry this
Shipyard
forward.
must be destroyed. Where did it say that?
Aha! Here we go. Planetary supercomputer. That's what I was looking for. Keep digging.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Oh, interesting. Cloaking field generator.
System
Airbag.
charted.
Enables the repairing of friendly ships. That's nice. Interesting.
No, I found their main fleet. It is pretty dang strong. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, stronger than mine anyway. I'm not gonna say it's pretty dang. It's stronger than mine.
That's fair.
Enemy fleet engaged.
These are nice nomads that could probably kick my ass.
They can probably kick my ass. Planetary Engineering Lab. Interesting. Lone Survivor. There. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Stop that. research and minerals, and then upgrade. Okay.
Knowledge clears a path.
So your way stations, they're like the
They're like what?
the outposts, the star bases, right?
Kind of. They are a thing that lets me collect resources in a given area. Okay. Upkeep and habitability up. Health points. Sure. Could have done that too, but that's okay.
Pioneering the way to progress. Build complete.
No, that's not what I fucking told you to do. There we go. These two can merge. These two should be able to merge, right? Then I've got that and that. Perfect. Okay. An aggressive 29-year-old commander. Perfect.
One of the scientists working at this observation post orbiting a pre-FTL civilization has been reported missing. Yeah, I've seen this episode of Star Trek about 30 times.
Yeah.
They've told that one a whole bunch. We've finally recovered the body of the missing scientists. Oh no. Looks like he fell victim to a large indigenous
Build
predator.
complete.
Well, come on now. He wasn't, I guess he wasn't the main, one of the main characters. He wasn't Tom Paris. Or Harry Kim stuck on a
System
civilization.
charted.
How many of those episodes are there?
A lot.
A ton, yeah. Too many.
But like that's one of the things that I was hoping I could do with the Ark ship is basically create a situation where I'm replicating the story of like Voyager,
Mm-hmm.
you know, or also the game Homeworld. Are you familiar with?
Of what?
Are you familiar with the game Homeworld?
Oh no, not too much.
Okay. Well, Homeworld is kind of runs in the similar kind of vein where you have your what the heck is this? Our unlicensed excavation of an archaeological site has upset Raltech Star Conglomerate. I'm assuming that's you? Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I mean, it hasn't really upset me.
Okay. It's because of the
The
fact
nomads
that
have plundered
just-
the archaeological site. Yeah, good for them.
It's because you just took control of the system. That's why.
Oh no, I took control of the system a while ago.
Ooh, Nephridia, raiding with a party of 5. Welcome in, raiders. I guess I'll have to stop lurking on your stream, because otherwise I'm just watching myself. Oh, hello. Good morning, raiders. Welcome in. My name is R3 King. I am a variety streamer. I stream a lot of RPGs, turn-based tacticals, 4X, grand strategy, with the occasional twinge of things like Beat Saber and MechWarrior Online. A lot of self-lurk. Yep, exactly. And right now, I am currently playing some Stellaris and introducing the new DLC NOMADS to myself, while introducing the rest of the game to a Mr. BigMikeyOcho. Say hello, Ocho.
Hello.
And
Hey.
exactly, yeah. This is a very different version of the game than what I'm used to, so I don't have much of a clue of what I'm doing, but I'm trucking along and seeing what happens. I don't want that. Can I move
Yeah, so
that?
far, half of my civilization has been taken over by these wanderers.
More of a clue than you have.
But I guess it's because, like, yeah, they can live in other people's civilizations just fine. I guess that's really what their point is.
I should
Because even though I closed borders and even though I did whatever, it's like, nope, they're still here.
yeah.
They're hanging out.
Which is concerning and confusing to me, but okay.
Yeah, they didn't go anywhere. They weren't even pissed off about it. I got nothing.
Yeah.
They were just like, cool. Well, we're already in your borders, so good luck with that.
Exactly.
I'm like, okay, all right. More of a clue than I have. But thank you for the raid, Nefrenia.
Yes, very much so. By the way, I should probably do 2 things. Come on.
I do like me some sausage.
Yes. Yeah, he was playing some retro games recently. He plays a lot of things like Ultima. He was working himself through a lot of like the old point-and-click adventure games from Sierra,
I'll get back to that. I will.
which I will definitely watch while you do, and try not to backseat to the best of my ability. I will probably fail, but nice. I got double Arthur. Nice. Welcome in, Zap. Okay.
Because it's basically, yeah, I haven't played them all. It's all first time.
Exactly. That's
But
why
I like retro.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
want to do that.
But I'm also a huge fan of MMOs. I've been playing MMOs for 20-something years.
Yeah. He does do
Yeah.
a lot of those. There's he's been playing a lot of Dune. Which Dune is it? Awakening?
Dune Awakening, yeah,
Yes.
the latest one by Funcom, yeah.
And did I ever see you play Ultima Online?
No.
No,
Oddly
okay.
enough, I'm a huge fan of MMOs, not a fan of Ultima Online.
Okay.
I'm a huge fan of Ultima too, but not a fan of Ultima Online.
That's-
I've got a great story where I tried playing Ultima Online. It was like the first MMO I think I ever tried playing as a kid.
Okay.
And very early on, we're talking about like maybe like 1998 or so. And one of the first thing the game does is it's like, you know, oh, here's this item that you need to then encounter another player and like mix the 2 items together and you both get something special. And it's like, oh, great. and this is my first time experiencing, like, just seeing other people walk around in a game was just mind-blowing. Just absolutely mind-blowing. Because that's not, what the internet was at that time,
I just met a boatload of people. Interesting.
And so, so it gave me this thing where you had to, like, meet up with another person. And so someone approached me and they were like, hey, do you have that thing where, you can meet together and it helps to, like, we get a special item from it? And I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I got that. He's like, oh, cool. All right, go ahead and trade it to me and I'll go ahead and mix it up. And then we both get something. And I was like, oh, cool. So I was like, okay, here you go. And I traded it to them. And then they just ran away. And I was like, huh. Okay. All right. So, like, one of the first interactions I ever had with Ultima Online, I basically got screwed over by, like, the first person that I met.
Lovely.
So I was like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe this isn't the game for me. And I never went back to it.
No.
So yeah, so even though I love Ultima, even though I love MMOs, never really played Ultima Online besides, like, one day. So, yeah.
Yep. Totally understandable. Okay.
Lots of people.
Research
Lots
complete.
of people.
We'll carry this forward.
We got plant birds. We got bat people hanging upside down. Very nice. We got more bird-like people. All right. What the? It was just like, hey, there's a dig site over here. There's an archaeological dig site. Like, oh, cool. Where is it? It's on the complete other side of the galaxy.
Yeah.
Like, thanks for telling me, I guess?
I know. I love that bullshit.
Like, okay, thanks. I'll make sure to, next time I'm over
Hostiles
there.
encountered. Charting a new path.
Well,
I do like how I close my borders to these guys and they just are still here. with their armada, like, stronger than mine.
how powerful are they?
3,200?
3,200? Okay.
Yes.
Well, there is a thing that we could potentially do. If you want to.
Say mine is about 1,500 at this point. I'm not quite sure how to make it bigger, but I'm getting there.
I currently have roughly 5,000 fleet power in terms of my attacking force.
Okay.
Plus, of course, my arc ship kind of counts, but really doesn't. If you'd like to, we could potentially declare a combination war.
I don't know. I mean, they really haven't done anything to me. It's just the fact that they're sitting, like, right on top of me. That it's just like, guys, what are you doing? Guys.
No, I totally understand.
Maybe I can reach out to them. Would that be under contacts? I gotta figure out which one of these is there. We currently have terrible relations.
Okay. Let's do something like, I don't know, over here maybe?
Anomaly found. Space is so full of
What was this?
surprises.
Refocus on the work.
Let me
Okay.
try that.
Or let them have this moment. Yes. Let them have this moment.
Okay. Under the diplomacy, I've specifically
Build complete.
closed my borders to them.
Okay. Did that work?
Research complete. We'll carry
Uh,
this forward.
They're still here.
Lovely.
But, I don't know. Maybe they can't get back in if they leave?
I don't know.
System charted.
Okay. Kind of like this.
They'll be like, fine, fine. We won't come near your borders. Okay, cool. We'll just sit right on top of you. Okay.
Yep. Dunblane. G Shui. Okay, done that, and now come down here, survey this.
Knowledge clears a path.
Alligate insights. Oh dear. I'm not sure we're ready for that. I will get this. We are the reason why you are sticky. I just found that race. They're hilarious.
They sound fun.
They're little tiny slime people, and because they look like the cutest slimes ever, I was like, oh dear gosh, I need to get these. Do I want to build this? I do want to build this one though, so I'm going to build one here. You, though, I want to build here. Ooh, marvelous.
System charted.
No. Yeah, I'll do this.
System charted.
Oh, also. No, stop that. Survey, 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 survey. Okay, you finish that. Research this project, please.
Pioneering the way to progress.
Jishui Kanam. Antiquarian Trauma Specialist.
Agenda ready. The stars await.
Lifrin. Innovation. Infinite opportunities. I'll do that. Oh no! Not like I care. And withdraw. All right. Found all those places. Good.
Okay.
Okay, and this system is a little bit of everything. We're gonna start, I think, with
System charted.
I'm gonna go for research and then mining array and then upgrade. This planet has a lot of trade nodes, and then there's just a little bit of that. Okay, cool. So solar array, mining array. Okay, so we want energy and science. Okay. Lots of energy
Anomaly found. Space is so
and also
full of
resources. Okay, cool. Minmar specialized infantry. Okay. Solar array and logistics up. Logistics ship capacity
Project
+1.
complete.
That's
Let's
interesting.
move on.
Processing bay.
Space fauna encountered.
Okay, so for here I do want solar array. Can't get that yet, so I could just do this. There's connection, it's networked. Ooh, okay, within the entire way line. Interesting. Logistics hub. No, actually, I'm not going to do a
Knowledge clears
logistics
the
hub
path.
here, but maybe do this instead. But I will need to make a logistics hub eventually. This is energy and science, so
Knowledge clears a path.
Delegate insights. Military. Military arc ships. Okay. I'm gonna get this because I haven't had that yet, so. I am seeing mostly minerals, a little bit of science. But there is some strategic resources here too, so. Okay.
System charted.
Why is my trade going down so much, though? That I don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah, I just don't understand it. Monthly trades. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Another one of these districts. Ooh, Beholder Dimensional Commune. Nice to meet you. Clone vats, sure. They are pathetic, they're inferior, but they are equivalent. I still can't do anything. Living quarters, one last push.
Build complete.
Oh, when did I gain that system?
Hmm.
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. There was one system that I'm like, these guys are bottlenecking me out of this one system, and I turn around and it's like, oh yeah, you own that system now. Since when? Wait a minute, hold on.
Pioneering the way to progress. Build complete.
Okay. Sure.
And I'm gonna go and start taking over these guys' systems.
Sounds like a plan.
Build complete.
It'll make them angry.
It will.
Trying to kick them out anyway.
I wish I could understand the trade well enough as to why I'm losing trade.
Space fauna encountered.
Okay.
Build complete.
Oh.
System charted. Knowledge clears a path.
Okay. So you built that there, that's fine. Oh, is that, okay, that's there. Okay. Oh,
Build complete.
I'm not gathering the minerals in this system. Not like there's many minerals, but I mean, I might as well. Nope. Can't do that yet. Completed collection, good. Out of bounds, completed collection. Okay, cool. Okay, you, I'm just gonna tell you to do all the things at this point. It is time to turn the majority of my ships into
Enemy fleet engaged.
5 out of 6.
Research complete. We'll carry this forward.
Discoveries.
Build
More
complete.
Milway. What the? No. It's. I was talking about it. Oh. Okay. On pause. Ooh. Almost is good enough. Complete the full inspection sequence. No. Almost is never good enough. It must be complete. Don't even have a clue what any of that does, but I'm not accepting good enough as good enough.
Communications established. Another civilization crosses our path.
Okay, I am going to say a thing, though. While I have been having fun, it is currently 2 o'clock in the morning for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's getting late.
It is. But that said, even at slow speed, we managed to get 40 years into the game.
Yeah,
So,
not bad.
now, that said, in terms of how well you did, so in terms of military or fleet power, in comparison to me, you're pathetic. And no, that's what the
Sure. Yeah.
that's what the game is actually using the word. That's the word that the game is using.
Yeah. No, accurate. Yeah.
And in terms of
I don't deny that.
and in terms of science, you are considered inferior. But in consideration of economic power, you're actually considered equivalent to me.
Okay.
Now,
I am supposed to be an economic powerhouse, so I do have that going for me.
you are. Now, I am probably going to explain a thing for mega corporations, which this is probably about the time when you would start doing it anyways. But essentially, with megacorps, the big thing that you want to try and do is actually come into commercial pacts with other species.
Yeah.
And once you enter into a commercial pact with another species, okay, you can actually start building stuff on their planets that helps you.
Oh, okay.
And the big thing there is that essentially you're building stuff with okay, to explain, on that bar of like resources and stuff that's really confusing up the top, there's one of them close to the end on the right hand side. So on the right hand side, the end is like naval capacity, then station capacity, then envoys. But just before envoys is empire size. Okay? So this is a thing that most other species in the galaxy will struggle with. Okay?
Okay.
Or because the bigger you are, the more expensive everything is. So the more planets you have, the more districts those planets have, the more population you have, all of this, as well as just the number of systems you've conquered or claimed as your own. That all feeds into your empire size. And as your empire size grows, your the cost, everything, your technology, your traditions, your everything goes up. But where a megacorp shines is in keeping their empire size small. Because what you do, kind of like what you've done, turtle in, okay? Grab a bunch of space, stay there, okay? But tonight is a weird night. Zep, fair. The only kind of drawback for you is that you basically got this other species that's basically trying to collect the same shit in your space as you are.
Yeah.
So they're probably hampering you pretty hardcore, which is obviously annoying, but right now not much that we can do about it. However, the thing is that all other things being equal, what you would want to do with a megacorp is try and reach out to and communicate with all these other, species in the galaxy, and then set up holdings on their world, because those and you want to do it on the biggest, most populous worlds. Okay.
Yeah, on their main planets. Yeah.
Exactly. And what you do there, those places will give you benefit, will give you resources, whether or not that's trade or food or naval capacity or research or whatever, okay? Resources. But it does not impact your empire size. So you're getting benefit without the drawback, and so it keeps your tech cost down, it keeps your tradition cost down, and then that lets you scale and kind of build tall, and then you can kind of blob out, and you can even leverage those kind of gains and the happiness and trust that other people are going to have, because we have this commercial pact, so you're helping me, you're helping my economy, meanwhile they are helping your economy more than the other way around. Okay. But they still like you because you are helping their economy, and so you can leverage that into kind of not just trading with them, but maybe even becoming their overlord. So you can vassalize people, and then turn those vassals into feeding more resources into your economy, whether or not that's tech or just base resources or whatever, or build a vassal that has the military force to actually defend both you and the rest of your vassals. So that's one of the things that you might want to consider in the future if you want to continue playing as a megacorp. But it's but like in order to do it, you really need to talk to a lot of people throughout the galaxy and find the biggest, most powerful people that have a lot of a strong economy, make them your friend, and make and get those commercial pacts. That's what you want to do.
Okay.
So,
Makes sense.
also, you're probably gonna want to go to war with the Tyranids very shortly because they are on your doorstep.
The red guys?
Yeah. So I would, at this point, I would probably take Almach, which is the one jump away between them. Okay, and probably build it up, build the starbase up there into like the most powerful, well-defended starbase that you can build. Do you know how to do that?
Oh, that's right. We can do that, right?
Yeah.
Right. So instead of a starport, it would be a starbase, and then more.
Exactly, and then Star Hold, and then eventually maybe even a Citadel. And there's other ways to defend a station, a place too. But just for the moment, even just a regular star base, okay, maybe even with a couple of defensive. Sorry, someone just redeemed Crab Rave. So it was playing in my ear. Welcome in, Manitoban. But yeah, even just with a couple of defensive platforms, or building the starbase itself with like guns and shields and communication dampeners and stuff like that, will make it a significantly harder nut to crack. So they can't just walk in with like a fleet of 1,000 fleet power and just like steamroll your entire whatchamacallit.
Just steamroll me. Just period. Yeah.
Empire, that's the word.
Yeah.
Sorry. But yes. So those are some things that you should probably be thinking about doing. But like, we're only getting into contact with a bunch of people now. So it wasn't really important until basically right around now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay? Other than that, I'm going to save the game here. And I think it is probably high time I end up rating out. So I only have one more achievement to get in Berry, and it's going to be a bit of a pain. What is this achievement, Manitoban? If you don't mind me asking. Getting an ending in under an hour. Okay.
So speedrunning.
Gotta speedrun the game in order to platinum it. Interesting theory. Okay. So we've got... So I will leave the final vote to you, Mikey. Who do you think we should rate out to? Someone playing Octopath Traveler 0,
Okay.
Tiny Terra Spaces,
Okay.
or and it's kind of like a cozy city builder kind of thing, or Fallout New Vegas.
I would say New Vegas.
Okay.
I never had heard of the other two games, but New Vegas for sure.
You've never heard of Octopath Traveler?
I mean, well, I've heard of it, but I never like played it or anything.
Oh, okay then. Octopath Traveler is way up there on my list of most favorite of the new genre or new style of like 2D JRPGs. They are. It is absolutely gorgeous. But that said, it is definitely time to raid out. We are going to be raiding a Mr. Yagi Pagi. And so send them the love. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you both Pink Panther _ and Nephremia for the raids. Welcome into all of those people, and let's send that love on over. Don't do it. No, don't go, Arthur. We had an understanding. Why? Why would you do this? Did you say we're going to be playing? No, I'm not going to be playing Fallout New Vegas. We are raiding someone who is playing Fallout New Vegas, which is Mr. Yagi Paggy. Yagi Poggy. Sorry, I said that wrong. That's because I'm sleep deprived. But, of course, we do want to say a great big thank you to Mr. BigMikeyOcho, as well as, of course, thank you to all of our chatters. We have Manitoba Misanthrope, we had Zep87.
Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Always good to be had. And, of course, some of the newer newbies like Damien. And, of course, everybody who lurked, who shall remain nameless. Thank you. I'll play it with Arthur. It is good to be had. I agree, Manitoban. But, and raid is completed.